music is doing that inane bullshit. I don't think that's the soundtrack itself. I guess we'll see. Not that it really matters all that much, at least on my end. I understand that. Some people have... well, whatever. I go to share the link, and Discord pulls up the preview of the link, and the same link to somebody's channel is different all the time. Some people have a description, some people don't. I don't fucking understand it. Hell, the same person, two different postings, one's got a description, the other one doesn't. Mine never does. I don't fucking understand it. Well, whatever. What else? Bad. Stream is excellent for the moment. Wait for it to fucking go unstable for no fucking reason. Oh, I think you know what it is. That might have been it. I think I had it on set on I had the music set on monitor and output, so it was probably doubling in my ears for no fucking reason. But like I said, it doesn't really matter that much. Getting down to the wire in the game. This fucking playlist is just backing track, backing track, backing track. I wish I had more free music, but I don't. So easy to get your hands on. Usually I have to download it fucking individually, piece by piece. But we'll be sticking to that timer. Skip ahead or pay attention. Ugh, these fucking wireless headphones. Timer. Game is open. Thing is ready to go. That. Is interesting because all their tracks are named after something, even if the song has absolutely nothing to do with it. Rockman, Mega Buster, those are Mega Man references. Two different Mega Busters. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Alright. Go? I've never actually seen that. Okay. So recording. And OBS has decided to take its time. Move that. There we go. Alright. Timer. So. Alrighty then. I took care of the last hunting lodge. Every time with that fucking line, I just get that commercial. You're gonna like the way I look. Yeah, you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. That's in my head every fucking time he says that. But took care of the last hunting lodge, at least in the base game, which is another thing. So. Didn't you already do that, lady?
Beloved father.
Sure, whatever.
What can I do for you today? And sacrifice be a beacon for all.
How are the trials going for
my
you?
rewards.
Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
To follow.
I believe I have enough here. What next? You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much.
Tee.
I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Hey. It's an interesting way to handle it. This game has cutscenes, man, I swear. Okay. Now, fortunately, I have to fucking re-equip this shit. The fuck you say? The blast sling looks like the regular sling, not the blast sling. That's the blast sling, that's the regular sling, this is the Lodge blast sling. Sure. Ultra handling. High damage. Damage and handling. So that is ultra damage, thank you. Damage and handling. And ultimate handling. Warbow. Highest shock, highest freeze, and highest corruption. Nice and simple. Good. Thank you. Shit. So much for the highest. Wasted a tear, but what are you gonna do? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. And now, Lodge Ropecaster. What the hell do I have for Ropecaster? Handling, tear, and handling. I think I have a better tear than that, actually. Tear, yes. Ultra handling, and ultra handling and tear. Very nice. Which give it the leftovers. Actually, I don't know what the difference. Like, what the fuck would be the Lodge Ropecaster? What the hell's that about? I guess just a higher base handling? Probably still fire the heady ropes, right? Stop that. Lodge Blast Sling. Check out the Lodge Ropecaster. Yeah, heavy ropes. So, is there a point in holding on to the other Ropecaster at all? Well, that takes care of that. And then, the other thing that I was hearing was that doing Frozen Wilds DLC is best done before the end of the game. That the last thing that you should do is roll credits, and that's it. So I think we are going to handle it that way, but they also said, in general, you want to wait until almost the end, and we're not quite almost at the end yet. You have the last, theoretically, hopefully, the fucking last. I can't imagine what the fuck else you would want. Thunderjaw and then Stormbird? And fuck you, Bryn. We'll do that later. Now, there's this, which is what I was in the middle of. I want to go directly to it, so we'll go here. I cannot fucking believe how long it took me to notice the loading bar. And I want to get rid of this stupid headpiece because this suit is ugly. What is with that graphical effect? Actually, I need to fucking get rid of the rope caster because that shit is situational at best. So, we last left off on saving Uthid,
Useful.
who is basically fucking Shadow Karja Maximus Decimus Meridius. And, hello? Are y'all in deep shit? Is the music just flipping into shit for no reason? Anyway, some of the Shadow Karja are trying to escape Sunfall. Where is this on the map? Dumb West. So, I figured out, in the simple fact that this is Lake Powell, this is Colorado, this is Utah. So, we're in bumfuck desert out by this clusterfuck of every fucking low to mid-level machine in the entire fucking game, all surrounding this fucking tall neck. So, here's Sunfall. We had to... This bitch said, oh, go south of Sunfall, look for 3 dead trees. That's where Uthid's hiding. It was over here. That looks south to you. So, saved his ass. And then now I have to go over here, which is right next to where Rust Wash. And then there's another side quest that'll send us to Blazing Arch. And then we're back to the story. Actually, yeah. But since you're here, we'll take care of Bryn right after this. Hope I know you missed the Thunderjaw prophecy. And hopefully that's the end of Bryn. Fucking Stormbird jackass.
I can always use these. You're 3-toe Hodiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
His model sucks, but this guy's voice actor is on point. And if that's a fucking rock breaker, you know what? I might do Bryn now, Just in case that asshole sends me after one of those fucking pieces of shit.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Sure.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it.
Speaking of which.
I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, this guy's fucking fantastic. This whole fucking quest is full of great NPCs.
Quit dawdling, hero. That hideous thing in the pass ain't gonna fight itself.
I need to get going.
You sure do.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the other fucking thing. The last corrupted zone with 2 corrupted rock breakers, that was an absolute bitch, and the only thing that fucking saved my ass is the fact that these rocks, you can clamber up on top of them, and then all they can do is just shoot you. So you fucking dodge back and forth and just keep shooting them. It's alright. It sucked, but it's alright. So, fuck it, we're going back to Britain. Because if this asshole wanted a Stormbird after a Thunderjaw, yeah, he might want a fucking Rockbreaker too. What's up, nutjob? Here's a sippy sip of oil, you fucking...
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine.
Hey.
You look startled. Are you okay?
Of course he's not fucking okay.
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story, I brought down a Stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I'd like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Yeah. absolute fucking nutcase. And man is just gonna go for a hike across Utah to California. Or wherever. I'm almost tempted to just fucking follow him and see what happens. Aw, is he gonna stop at the door? He's gonna stop at the door. Alright. Whatever. And back off we fuck over here. To go, deal. I do know he lives though. He's fucking in Forbidden West. Him and Nil both. I fucking spoiled myself on that one. At least I didn't have to shoot him in the face. Or at least I didn't get to shoot him in the face. In those disgusting fucking veins. Oh boy, here we fucking go. Oh. Goody. You know, I passed through here at one point and Hey, you fucking what me? Fuck you, giant sack of shit. Shut up. Fuck you, fuck. Come on. Come here. Oh, right in the dick. You. No, fuck you, piece of shit. For fuck's sake, I'm so fucking sick of these cocksuckers. Absolute fucking dog shit. Up, down, and fucking sideways every single fucking time. Here, you ugly bitch. Get obliterated. Fuck you. Eat shit. Fucking die. Every fucking time.
Get it while I can.
Oh, I tell you, I did find one spot where there's plenty of medicine. And it is, here. This path, from this campfire upward to Day Tower Gate, because this was a boss arena, this place is littered with so much fucking med, you can fill 2 bars. A little fucking late to be finding that, but hey, whatever. Every random watcher, okay. Every fucking time with these pieces of shit. Oh. Well. So much for him. Just a whole bunch of fucking dead striders over here.
Saving these for the trail.
And apparently this is a great spot for med too. Holy shit. Really? Thank you. Fuck. Too bad you can't just dismantle shit from the drop menu. Not even have to deal with the fucking inventory space problems. Just skip straight to the money. Health potions that I actually fucking need for once. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've come across this place and seen these. With, a whole bunch of fucking scrappers. Well, outside of the DLC, the rock breakers are the worst fucking thing in the game. Absolutely. Aw. Ow. Pretty sure this is the way I went last time, too. Of course, the lodge bomb sling definitely fucking helped there. Excuse you? You fucking stay over there, you ugly pricks.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us...
Oops.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Kinda did.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Kinda fucking did, buddy. Yep. Oh, is that him? No, that's some palace.
Ah, little huntress.
Oh.
Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
This lady dumped her fucking robes, her fancy purple gear, which you missed, for some badass fucking armor. Gimme. Oh, for fuck's sake. What now? Humans?
Oh dear.
We can deal with
I'm a
humans.
Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Yeah, your strider ass ain't gonna
So
be
it
any help
comes to
here.
this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Okay. Fucking Maximus's wife, ready to kick some ass.
Some traps would be nice.
I suppose that's fair.
Helps to be prepared.
Hello. Salty noodle. Aren't all noodles salty, really? Is this just... Is there a wave coming that I'm actually on a timer for?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Oh. She was actually telling me to set traps. Cool. Sure. Why not? Trip caster. I think humans can set up trip casters. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Fire would probably be pretty good.
Here they are.
Yeah, shut up.
Shall we?
Shut up. Alright. That. And... Freaky. Headshot. Ow, that should have been a blaze kill. Oh.
Wow, that was entertaining.
Bye-bye.
I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
That was kind of fucking funny, actually. He just went, what's this? Kaboom! Who's this lady? She's, when you go to the court here dealing with the fucking priest who's being an asshole, you walk in with a bunch of hunters who are all being sent after defectors, somebody, whatever. And they're all going after Uthid, the Maximus guy I mentioned. And she's just standing there in some, like, belly dancer, purple, fucking slinky thing. I didn't expect her to be a badass, but she did show up at the end when you save Uthid. Uthid, whatever. She did show up with a fucking bardiche, so, I mean... Alright, whatever. It's a fucking great game, it's a giant pain in my ass. Especially when you're dealing with the fucking rock breakers like I just did. Just had to help three-toe Wadiv take out a rock breaker, and it was just the fucking one, and it's like the, I don't know, 6th one that I've killed. They don't get any easier. Although the lodge weapons did help a lot. But, I mean, it's a phenomenal fucking game. You know, what I do is, I'm essentially a Let's Player. So I'm going through umpteen games that I... Oh, get fucked. That was hilarious. Oh, really?
Well, now,
Thank you.
Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You didn't do shit, lady. What are you talking about? You didn't do a fucking thing. You fired one arrow. I fucking trap killed all these assholes. Thank you. I lost track of what I was saying. Oh, so I'm essentially a Let's Player. I go through all these games that I missed. And, as much as I know that I'm going to be open-worlded out by the time I get through what I have to get through, this is a phenomenal fucking game, and I am looking forward to the sequel. I just want to get a hold of a physical copy of the complete edition. I guess I'm fine. Alright, what's up, lady?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
How far? I'm... 80%?
A bit late, aren't we,
85?
gentlemen?
90?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Minus the DLC.
Damn,
Oh,
I spoke
fuck.
too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I swear. Oh, motherfucker. Is that a fucking corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, shit. So, I am almost done with the main game. As I said, this is Sunfall. I'm almost to the end of the story, sort of, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 quests away. But I had heard that doing Frozen Wilds was best done before the final mission. So, that's about the way it'll roll out, which means I still got a little bit of ways to go. Now, here we fucking go.
Keep the upper hand.
No. No, you fucking don't, asshole. Shit. the Shadow Sling and the new Badass Ropecaster. So that I can tie this bit. Did it give me times? Really? Well, they say essentially everything comes to a climax at the end. So the best thing to do is go through, get to the point where you're able to get the Shield Weaver armor, then go into Frozen Wilds, then come back and do the last mission or two, is what people say. You get the fuck on the ground. Thank you. Okay, nice and toasty. Nice and frosty, whatever. Tear Blaster. And bombs. Oh, Bill. Thank you. Eat shit. And you giant fuck. Drop fucking dead. Fuck you and your fucking laser cannons. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Who the hell? You son of a bitch. Ow. Fuck. That would have killed me. No. You fucking don't. Get fucked, you giant, ugly prick. Alright. Oh, fuck. Shit. 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 No. 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 Give me your radar. Give me your radar. Take it up. Radar. Come on. Shit. Fucking hell. You piece of shit. Alright. Holy shit. Get a fucking break from that. Oh boy. Shadow PS2. Oh, yeah. Well, I hear it is full of crazy, crazy monstrosities. Guess I need to tie this bitch down again. That's not gonna help. Sticky bombs. Inventory. Back to the Ropecaster. Evidently this fucking... Oh. Get the fuck back here and get on the floor. You ugly prick. Shit. Thank you. Now let's see if I can freeze him again. Shove a couple of these in his fucking corner. Ice over. Ice over. Come on. Shit. There we go. Thank you. No. No. Holy shit. Wow, that was just chaotic as a fucking tank. Oh boy.
Lucky me.
Not expecting this side quest to go that south. You know what? I'm going to take some health, actually. Oh, holy shit, I'm so fucking low on potions now. Great. Not that one. That one. Ugh. Eternal shortage of fatty meat, I swear. Well, I need that later. Taking this with me. Unfortunately, I can't move any faster than this because of it. But, yeah, I'm taking no chances. Corrupted Thunderjar, are you out of your fucking mind? Well, you can pick shit up while you're carrying a heavy, though. It'd just be really obnoxious if you couldn't. Slow trudge. For my luck, there'll be fucking snap mods left, right, and center over here. And they can eat exploding disc.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Can't tell if that's a minigun or an ore. An ore. We're about to have a gunboat. Oh, don't you do it. Like we were about to have a gunboat section.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah. The $2 question is, where's Uthid? Did he already leave? Why didn't he help out? The epic end. Like, this is where the fucking game is gonna end. And on a cliffhanger. Hey, the dockyard. And people flying kites.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As
It looks like he hasn't been in the sun
not be harmed.
for a while.
You have my word. Law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
And by that dialogue, something tells me they have different mothers.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
So she's from the Forbidden West. Interesting.
Don't pass up on these goods.
Yeah, probably.
Is alive and well in Meridian.
The only weirdness is
Proven faceless traders
she is the queen. They call her the Dowager Queen. A dowager is apparently it's when a queen or any noble lady, I don't know if it's limited to royalty, receives a title from her husband and is a widow. So it's like she's a queen, but not really, because her husband is dead, sort of thing. But then, I mean, I guess, I think there was a third brother, an older brother than, the fuck is his name? That's fair. The fuck was his name? There's an older brother. I think he died in the Sun Ring. So, I mean, they do value power, but, like, who then would have the 13th king, the scumbag, whatever the fuck his name was, have handed power down to? You know, if things had otherwise been normal. That is a question. Alright, now, outside was a refugee camp. You can actually see the tents. And these fuckers sent me this way. So. Actually, I want to go grab this, so we'll go here. There's a lot of lore, and I have all of the, Again, they put me right in the middle of monsters. Oh. Well. That's nice. Oh ho! Timer removed. Very nice. What was I saying? I have all of the world data points and all of the... Oh, I'm missing one scan glyph. Now, we're gonna be doing some reading today. Tell you that much. Oh, fuck you. Fucking ostriches. Gotta go over here, which is this way. Don't you do it. I will pop your air sac and fucking choke you with it. My luck, this is gonna end up being a quest area anyway, but I just want to grab this fire.
Can't be too prepared.
Accurate. Especially considering the eternal... Hello? A fucking Nora Brave all the way out here? I don't think so. Eternal shortage of fatty meat.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Yeah. I like the fact that these guys aren't actually enemies. Like you would expect them to be, and they just don't care. Okay, that's it. Well, for that. Now, I gotta circle around. Or, you know, jump off a cliff. Either way. Actually, is there a viable way to do so? No. All the Skyriming in the world ain't gonna help me here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. Aha! Skyrim away.
Easy, easy.
Yeah. Right here. Oh, what the hell is there tall grass here for? Say no, snap moss? Away we go. Hello? Banana QP? OP? OP. Bananas are OP. Sliding on paved bricks. Sure, why not? Thank you. Okay. Gleave. Oh, right. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Thank you. Find the merchant. I mean, she would. I just don't understand how her and her outcastedness and living out in bumfuck nowhere in the sun for her entire life.
Like some horrible dream.
No tan. No tan at all. Not constantly burned, no suntan, no nothing. Hello? Oh, how the fuck did I get that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of the few things that just makes no sense at all. Well, where the fuck is this guy?
Hello?
Oh. Alrighty then. That was mildly
Are
creepy.
you Gleave? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why does this feel like a fucking decision?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Yeah,
Look
like
at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
25,000 shards,
I think we're
dude.
calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Sure.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
already have the part.
Thank you, Dink.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please, on my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
Hey. This fucking asshole. I wish you could shoot NPCs. My day? Not bad. You know,
Wherever Keyless keeps
pretty
going,
standard, actually.
I hope he's finding a way to
Which
stop
is
these
kind of odd. Today, I started at 7 Eastern Time, which would be 50 minutes ago. This episode is almost over. In general, I started in January-ish, maybe? February? I'm a few games in, but, you know. Yeah, good luck with that. I welcome the challenge. All you got is like one behemoth at a time? Fuck you. I'll eat that. Frick. Okay. I guess we're just... That's it? We're just warping back? That's it. We're just warping back. Oh, wait, there's a book here. I know that the last book is here somewhere. Okay. I didn't realize I could go in this building. Free shit.
Our child's son whisked off to Meridian. Bet he's
Okay.
doing well now.
I thought it was Fight Club. Instead, they're going at each other with knives. Oh, where the hell's the book?
What are the cards?
I know it's here. Radar. Why are you not showing me the thing? I could have sworn it was like here. Maybe it's on the left side of the building. On PlayStation, going for platinum? Yes. I think the only thing that I'm not going for is ultra hard, which is not part of the platinum, just because fuck that. Actually, as far as platinum progress goes, I'm almost there. Story. Yeah. So, I get the platinums if it's convenient. Story, story, story. Not pin, dumbass. Yeah, pretty much there. Just story and the last vantage point. Alright, fuck it. Pause the recording for a second. Grab the fucking map. Because I know it's here, and I don't want to have to come back. Yeah. Oh, it's on the dock. Okay. Timer paused, unpaused. There we go. How often do I stream? On the weekends. This time slot, both days, and that's it. There it is. Wow. On Twitch is my schedule, so you can just take a look at that. Forbidden West itself. Here we fucking go. Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would know of the Forbidden West, there are none more qualified than to be your teller than I, the considerate Udain, healer of the Really? The asshole we just talked to? Why? For I yet live, unlike the outlanders who gasped or shrieked the tales that follow, foolhardy blazons and madcaps all. They were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in a land beyond the Daunt. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease their pain and try to make notes from their ranting. Oh, so this guy's the expert without having ever been there, just because he hears the rantings and ravings of the barely survivors. Sure, whatever you say, jackass. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I only hope they will satisfy your curiosity and turn you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trekkers to their deaths. Though each account differs, it is certain that the Western lands are most unlike our own. Oh yeah, the game is full of that. It takes a while before the Forbidden West is mentioned the first time, but then it's just as you do the side quests, each one it hammers it in. We just finished Bryn, and Bryn's talked about the Forbidden West several times, and it ends with he's going on a trek through Utah to go fuck off to California. It's certain that the Western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, others deserts the color of fire, or even limitless sweeps of blue sand. Blue sand? That seemed to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remains of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud caked like a great mosaic. Yeah. For Elizabeth in particular, we're about to go into the Zero Dawn facility, so we don't know Zero Dawn yet, which is why this stream is called what it is. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, and strange birds, all the colors of kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices? Yeah. Most extraordinary of all are those reports of a lake 100 times the size of the Daybrink, so wide the far shores cannot be made out, so deep that an entire city of the ancients stands drowned within. The water is sour to the taste and sickening, and is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. They don't have a concept of the ocean. That is interesting. It would seem that dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting sand dunes in the west, their skeletal towers mired in seas of sand. The wind is heard to sing a low, mournful song through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal birds now fallen, or over great metal bowls now filled with the depths of black water, where fish dart like shooting stars. That song of ruin, risen from a hum to a howl. This man missed his calling as a poet. Rising from a hum to a howl, still haunted these men and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. But though the Western lands are harsh, and even their beauty hides dangers, it is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within, that inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those few fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, all have spoken of new machines in the West, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom. With their fingernails, dying witnesses have scratched out impossible shapes, or, if they still possessed several limbs and vocal organs, mimicked jerking movements and imitated awful sounds, all belonging in the throes of madness. Well, most of them. Some of them are fucking pizza ads. And what manner of men can live where the sun goes at night? These tales were the most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood. Well, their lips and tongues stained, their teeth were placed with metal. Okay. Another described youths as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces, who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in the sand only to fill them again for unknowable reasons. Yeah. while another tribe was only glimpsed on the waters of the Great Lake, riding their thin, dark boats. Yeah. Well, like I said, there was that one, it was a, you would download a cuisine, have the food printer slash replicator, or, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We finished that. And he just fucking took a walk to the Forbidden West. Like, I was debating on actually following him and seeing how far he got, but he stopped at the gate to his abode. Oh son, a half of me regrets scribing these stories, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expeditions, and yet I must tell the tales. For what else remains of these poor, wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt, or a curiously trampled piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hue, or an odd, smooth shell. I have kept all these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, heed the warning of this old man's collection of strange small things and do not go into the Forbidden West. Well, we also just went over the fact that bad bitch Xena Other, Atalanta, I guess, maybe Queen of the Amazons, whatever. She spent 2 years in the fuck. Oh, go fuck yourself, huh? Fuck you. Behave this, asshole. She spent 2 years in the Forbidden West and came back. So, that's interesting that this guy is scared shitless and she was there for 2 years and came back unscathed. And we're just gonna actually end this episode. That was good timing. Normally I have an alarm that goes off, but I turned it off when I was reading.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Itaman's gone.
Eventually. Not anytime soon. I don't even own it yet. Because I'm looking for a discount on the physical edition of the complete edition. So, too soon for another open world? Oh, fucking trust me. There are too many open worlds. Yeah, pretty much. On my channel, you can find the game list that I have. I only have 9 games planned out next up. Yeah. I mean, I have all 3 Spider-Mans because I got the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales. Yeah, pretty much. I have all of the Far Cries from 3 straight through to 6. Including all the gold editions that have all of the side games. And all of that is on the backlog. And there is the end of the Remux. So, recording. Yeah, I got the Platinum in Spider-Man too. Incidentally, as a matter of fact. I didn't even try, really. And then, I'm just glad that the fucking, beat it on the hardest difficulty and beat New Game Plus, all that shit is extra. You don't have to get that for the Platinum. I appreciate that. But now, we go to
It's
Homeboy.
you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and is gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Hey, fuck yourself. Is that it?
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
That's it.
What are the Karja without a sun king?
But what I am doing, and regrettably, all of the long games that I'm currently going for are open worlds, is alternating between long games and short games. So basically, I give myself a break by playing a short game. But I went Doom, Spider-Man, Destroy All Humans, and then this. And then next is Medieval, and then Far Cry 3. So I'm just open worlding the shit out of myself, and I have made a mistake. But it'll be fine. Ghost of Tsushima is also planned currently.
One day,
it is. This is actually really fucking cool. The way that they handled this animation and this sound, this is just fucking great.
It's awful.
Like, this is damn near terrifying.
It's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home. So, Itaman's back.
Well, the problem... I never had a PS3. I never had a PS4. Which is what I'm about. Catching up on what I missed out on. So, I missed the entire second half of the Ratchet and Clank series. I played all of the PS2 ones. I love Ratchet and Clank. But I missed all of the PS3 ones. So, I don't know about going into Rift Apart. I'd like to, but I don't know about it.
How much must we endure? Just
She'll come back later.
There we go.
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
We already took care of that woman. What are you doing? Yeah. What? What is Rift Apart? A different, like, branching time path? Is this fucking Drakengard? Oh, shit. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you. The amount of times I have actually fucking died from the inconsistency of her grabbing ledges, I swear. So what, it's before even the second game? Not right now. Triangle, not right now.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Well, depends on his threshold.
For identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Oh,
yes.
Boy.
Emergency venting authorized.
Hey, I would stand well the fuck back.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Great.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yeah, because Allmother didn't let her in with her 99.74% genetic match. So, and then, what was the second one? Well, wherever the second door was, it did let her in. So, it was just questionable whether or not this one would, frankly. Because if Allmother Mountain didn't want to let her in when it essentially...
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps.
Right.
Have a look around.
Can I have a second? Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, so if Mother's... Allmother Mountain's vault recognized that she was a clone, probably because it was the one that made her, which is, you know, no confirmation, but that's what I think is going on. You know, why are the others not stopping her? Why did that one stop her? Sure. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for joining. And like I said, the About Me has the games list and the schedule. Or, well, the About Me doesn't have the schedule. The schedule has the schedule. When did I open the second door? Fuck. When was the second door? It wasn't Gravehorde. Man, I can't remember. Anyway. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich. Somebody's a Dragon Ball fan. Is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, a security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. There's some alliteration for you. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Wow. And for better or worse, there's a lot of shit down here. A lot. Maintenance support too. Huh. Why? I question the order of these things sometimes. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, the Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Sure, Brett. Thank you. A lot of our regulars are British, and pronunciation and spelling will be issues for them. Which, that's another thing. This is America. America in the vast post-apocalypse. Yet, there are a lot of things that are Britishisms. Curious. Very curious. I failed to point it out during one of the cutscenes, but yeah, that shit happens. It's kind of odd. Okay. Well, good thing The good thing here is we don't have to worry about a power cell in this facility.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Watch, there gonna be some fucking desiccated fatty meat in a box. Again. Aha. Oh. Guess not. Up. Is it? Ah, no meat. That would be funny. Fucking, the, Pharaoh Tower in, can't see the map here. Maker's End. All the way fucking mile up in the air in Pharaoh Tower, there was meat in boxes. Excuse me? Restock or else. Oh boy. Again with the out of order. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes. It's just, there's no words. There's no words for how hilariously dumb some of them are. Ah. Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates awaiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Oh boy. Well, what I'm getting from this is that Zero Dawn is a siege ship project, as is relatively, well, I guess not common, but it's a not unheard of, not very rare trope in sci-fi, where essentially a bunch of embryos will be packed into a ship and sent to an alien.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Alien world. Thank you. But instead of being sent to an alien world, they just, I guess, stayed in orbit until shit calmed down on the surface, and it's...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to
frame
Project
rate?
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America.
So that's how you say that?
I'm sure
Okay.
you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why.
Soundproofing.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
About
At
9.
best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sudden apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Oh boy.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Oh boy.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
No, she
I've
didn't.
gotta keep looking. Find out how she did it.
You just don't understand the concepts of genetics to see where this is going. Oh shit. Fucking absolute... There we go. Get rid of that. Absolute ultimate post-apocalypse. It is fucking After Earth. The shitty Will Smith movie. Oh.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Okay. I saw this mesh, which looks real familiar, and realized I probably wasn't going to be able to shoot him. Here we fucking go. Aha! Death from above. Would you get the fuck up there? Lady, what are you doing? Oh. Y'all saw that. Try this again. Thank you. You fuck. Excuse me? Oh.
Well,
She's
they're
coming
still
for us!
surprised.
Really? Son of a bitch! I fucking stealthed you, you piece of shit. Great. Shit. Drop dead, thank you. And... drop. Really? How much fucking health do you have? Holy shit. Really? Excuse the fuck out of you.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
That was obscene. Alright. Let us see. Interview Tom Peach?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Oh, he
Not
ain't Polish.
just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word.
Hey.
Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Wow. Grab his tape.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Well, that was some bad timing on somebody calling me. Probably gonna get a text in a minute. Fucking hell.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
Yep.
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
Because we need your genetics, lady.
I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Kind of wondering if Gerhard Richter is a real person or not. Rad Andak.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines.
Oh, shit.
I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
Oh.
God, there were no limits.
Oh, shit. Let's look like it says Gaia problem progress? Something? Bunker population statistics? Bunker population statistics. Interesting. It's all fucking scrambled, of course, but kind of make it out. Is there any reading to be done here, or is it all just listening? Ha. Ron Felder.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Bro, that's clearly not what they're doing. Like, you hit the nail on the fucking head. That is not what they're doing. And that looks like the way forward. Can't go doing that just yet. I could fucking swear there was more. Yeah, there is. Oh. Not necessarily the way forward. It's a... Oh. Oh, I just missed a door. You know. Anything's possible. Oh, here we go. Alright. For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. No shit. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and the unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Yeah. This is covering all possible bases. Candidate should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2. Yo. It gets worse. Proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. You could scan the weapons.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
That's human disaster.
Said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Wow. Gotta have one person who's no nonsense, knows exactly what the fucking score is. And I guess these were just stealth options that I should have hit in to ambush these fuckers, but had no idea they were fucking here. Oh, missed one. Ah. Captain Okilo?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
Oh.
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Two no-nonsense motherfuckers. Very nice. Although you gotta love the Aussie wanting to go rip Pharaoh a new asshole.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
In here?
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad
In
news.
here.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
You better hope that fucking glitch ain't in that system, too.
At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Tell me that's Hades.
Guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
So Silence has access to Apollo.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, what the fuck do Hades and Artemis do?
destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I have that.
I'm as confused as you are.
Really? Not going to admit to it?
Maybe the answer
Does he actually not have it? Because I assume that that's how Silence knows all of the things, is that he somehow has access to Apollo. As an aside, I fucking love mythological origin, like, using mythology for shit like this. It's just, it's an interesting take every fucking time. You know, not on some God of War level, on, well, this level, on 2 Human level. I liked 2 Human. It was a shit game, but I liked it. Okay. Well, oh. Oh. Okay. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that the candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirmed for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such concerns as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. Yeah, they just went all in. Fucking Elysium? That is... I guess you could say it's the opposite of Tartarus. Hades is the god of the underworld, but the realms of the afterlife are multiple. And for what I remember, what little I really knew about Greek mythology in particular, Tartarus is where all the evil people go, and Elysium is where all the good people go, essentially. It's not Norse mythology. There's no Valhalla. There's no glory realm. You know, it's a little more traditional than that, I guess. At least from what I understand. It will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review? Oh, literally review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish. Allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. Oh boy. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision will be irreversible, presumably. Fucking hell. Now, here we go. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. Yo! There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Holy shit. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would rather end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may opt for participation or confinement. Oh, what the fuck? Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Holy shit. You know, shit went from apocalyptic to very fucking real. It's hard to say it went from 0 to 60. More like it went from 100 to 0 to 50 to 0 to 9,000 to fuck. Brad and Act 2.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Bro. Fucking... I don't even know what to say about that one. Damn. Suzanne Alpert.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue.
Huh.
I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Oh, shit.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it.
Inaccessible.
Oops.
I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Alrighty then. Very understandable. And what's this one gonna be? Each one's gonna be a different option. Fucking Redemption Boy chose to work for him. She chose suicide. And this guy's gonna choose imprisonment? Is that what it is?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Yeah.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Yep. Alright. Into the medical wing. With... The fuck is that, a flower? That doesn't make any damn sense. What the hell is over here? Oh. You fucking what, mate? He left for dinner. Or whatever. They. I have no idea. Stranded shackles. What the fuck? Did you have to come here for a Frozen Wilds item? That don't make no sense. Oh. Is that it? I came in here for a pair of handcuffs? I seem to have come in here for a pair of handcuffs. Maybe that's a way out later? I guess. Onward? Question mark? I need some medical mushroom. Drink. Boy.
Intruder!
Oh,
get her!
Fuck you.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Dead. Fucking go. And eat shit and fucking... Excuse me? Shit. Die. Did you drop deader? Holy shit. Fucking really. Where is this asshole? Thank you. Fuck. Getting home. Hey, vey. You know what? don't know why. Asshole. Shit. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Die. Oy vey. Maybe I should have went back to the other fucking fire striker. Not what I told you to do. That's what I told you to do. Not that it mattered. Well, that's inconvenient. Back over here. Yoink, this guy's
No, this sounds dangerous.
Stop grabbing the weapon when I tell you to search the body. Thank you. And here we go.
I hashed
Take
it out
again.
with them what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this. But the alternative? Nothingness.
Whoops.
For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Solid state lighting? Talking about the feeling of hard light on your skin. That's the first time they went into that. And that is a fascinating concept.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
So these people were, those particular people were chosen for the sake of Apollo being the cultural backbone of the Gaia arc. And that is fascinating and fucking terrifying in equal measure. No Lodge Sharpshot bow, you pricks. This one? This one.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day,
oh,
I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Another nut job. Fantastic. Actually, I am gonna fucking bring one of these because, well, wish I had a better fucking weapon. Give me a Ravager cannon any day.
Here we go. Another one of these.
Great.
Need to find the right configuration.
Well, first, let's see about these.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell I would possibly have been chosen for, because the entire concept is that all of these people who are selected, all of these people who have the opportunity to get into and get their family into Elysium, is that they have a cultural or scientific value to add to whatever Gaia's subdirective. So, like,
there's a part missing.
What the
Maybe
fuck would you...
There's a storage area nearby.
You know, I have no fucking idea. I mean, I guess it might depend on, like, could you ask and see what the work is going to be like? Like, I mean, they're just, some of them are just cataloging shit, but if you were the kind of scientific mind, you might relish the challenge. How the fuck do I get up there? What? So, like, you know, like the Aussie. He says, you know what, I'm fucking doing it, but then put a bullet in my head. That's what he said. So, I kind of get it. Are we playing DDR? Oh. Left, up, left, down, right. Left. Down. Go away, do music. Down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Well, those of you who know me know that that's the end of the episode. And the Remux goes straight to 36, and it's going to stop there. Of course it is. Yeah, I mean, if you're the type of scientific mind who would relish that challenge, like the Aussie guy, you know, you would do it, and then go for the fucking euthanasia. Obviously, I mean, who the fuck is gonna choose 18 months of imprisonment and then Pharaoh plague death? So it's, you know, option 3 isn't There's only option 1 or 2. Alright. Episode 3. Timer. Go. There's door 1. I guess it leads to 2 different destinations, theoretically? Do I have to go through there to get up top? Is that what it is? Because, I mean, Xena here could fucking hop off that and reach that, no problem, honestly. Because I don't see anything to climb. Onward, I guess. Don't you do it. Hello? Yeah, that was exactly what it was. What the fuck?
Found one. Looks intact.
Whoops. I thought that was another fucking, I don't know, Frozen Wilds collectible. Whatever the hell that other thing was. Some stuff. Is it for up here? Cool. Off the fucking rope. Thank you.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okie dokie. Up, left, down, right, up. Okay. Down. Right. Think. Excuse me? Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Down, left, up, right, down. Of fucking course I had to fuck it up. Down, left, up. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Very vague. Give me Hwacha? Because that's what this fucking thing is. It's a fucking Hwacha. Spiked rocket arrows being fired from a ballista. Sort of. Fuck. Oh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Avoid
Gaia.
contact.
It's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Don't fucking tell me the door is closed. You prick. Great. Let's check my fucking inventory. War bows, useless against humans. Rattler. Fire bombs would be useful, I suppose. Fucking go. I don't need the fucking crazy music before the crazy starts.
Yeah. Like we're introduced.
You son of a bitch. Fuck you. You son of a fucking bitch.
You're finished.
Goodbye. Eat shit. Drop dead. Okay. A little less hectic than I thought it was going to be. Really? Give me... Shit. What'd you get? Thank you. Fuck. You... cock-sucking prick. Yeah, so am I. Oh, he said picked off. I thought he said pissed off. Because I'm getting pissed off. Eat shit. And... drop. Fucking dead. Thank you.
Or not.
Son of a bitch.
We have a problem.
Great. Asshole and minigun.
Die,
Fuck you. Shit. And choke on it. Thank you. Don't you fucking do it, asshole. Really? Are you fucking serious? Rick. This and...
For a moment, anyway.
Thank you.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
There's a reason I previously called this stream We Shank Robots and Occasionally Humans. Or, wait. Maybe that was my goal live. I don't know. Whatever. Who else? Priest. Priest my ass. No more scannables? That smells like I should bring a cannon. Oh, here's the scannables. And...
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Tee-hee.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True.
Enter Hades.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw.
I wonder if that
How
dialogue
could
would
it
be
do
different.
that? And why?
Why indeed?
If I hadn't done the cauldrons, would that dialogue have been different? I'm missing one.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to... Hey!
Stop. Thank you. I didn't realize I'd heard that one already. Oh boy. From Elizabeth to Margot. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core, the fucking disturbing black hole in the middle of the cauldrons, I assume, and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with I'm gonna stick with the Greek, Iomide Okilo. That is definitely not how you say your name. Before you finalize the silo inventories, Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Minerva is the long necks. Okay. Tall neck, whatever. Stuff.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay, I guess I'm putting down the gun. Any more data cubes? I seem to be missing 3. Oh, not that way. Gotta find the stuff. Gotta hear the stuff. Lore matters. Lore. There we go. Still missing 2. Aha. So this was before this one. Margot to Elizabeth. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies? Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but for creatures from fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Oh shit. That would be where some of the fucking, well, the Rockbreakers probably, but also the Frozen Wilds monsters, like the giant fucking fire sloth of death. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or 2 to see what she makes. Fair. Very fair. And that would be probably, to most of the scientific minds who agreed to work on this, a despair that they would never see. Yeah. Never see what their labor came to. Like, these people would want to see this shit, and they'd never get a chance to. There's a gun behind. Oh. Oh. Or that's the way I came in. Maybe? Get turned around. Stairs. Stairs to fucking what? Shit that I can't even enter anyway. Okay, well. I guess that's it for the lore in this area. Pick up the gun again.
Hello.
Oh, whoops. I ended up in the previous area. Schmuck. Dokie. Where to now? Stairs. Right. No supplies back here? Well, fuck you too. The slow trudge. And this is supposed to be her moving faster because of the upgrade. Really? Okay.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Oh boy.
But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
You don't fucking say there's silence.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
I'm gonna carefully shove this 30 cal up their ass. Especially this guy. Where's the hole? Am I going around in fucking circles? What is this? I don't get to go kill them? What is this? Had to go upstairs, go around, and go back downstairs. All while lugging around. Uh-huh.
Welcome to Apollo. The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a
They're not noticing this?
professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Well, yeah.
The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Holy
and
shit.
last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
The only form of data storage that they could find that would possibly endure was to artificially generate DNA and fossilize it. What the fuck? Here we fucking go. From that chick to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. For the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, Really? Quantum? You did... That wasn't good enough? Even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will usually hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as the fabricated power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. They were stored in the fucking flowers, weren't they? Back to the murder. Really? Oh, shit. Whoops. Shit. And... Really? Whoops. I said eat shit. You motherfucker.
The last of them.
And die, Rick.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Think silence is red, Aladdin? Cave of Wonders. Shit. I still think it's going to come out that he's had access to Apollo for a while. Unless Apollo is in the flowers, in which case, how could he possibly? Unless... I don't know, maybe there's supposed to be 40 flowers in all, and we only found... 8... 16, 24... 30... It'd be interesting if each one was a zettabyte and that's it. Although that wouldn't explain why all of the flowers that we did find are in English, when they were supposed to be in Spanish, Chinese, and Arabic as well. More information. No money that I don't need. Oh.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory.
A falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Okay, there was a little bit of goosebumps there. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's it for this area. I need a gun. Give gun. Thank you. Gun for me.
Try me now.
Just cause I ain't taking no fucking chances. And I know it slows me down. I know I gotta go all the fucking way around here like an asshole, but need me boomstick. Of course, my stupid ass, I should have picked up the gun while Harris was going on, but damn. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Hades.
Oh, here we go.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Oh, shit.
Ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Oh, shit.
I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so
Fucker.
if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
The irony of that sentence. Like some kind of god. Damn. I was gonna say, you know, why is Hades gonna be the villain? Well, it's not. It still isn't the villain. It's just the inevitability. Noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bash core? Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash core is... What is this sentence? Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash core is straight up lying and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God, swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't bashcore. Blasting the Hades slab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal. Oh no. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind. I swear I can read. Some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like there's Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. And for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, coffee, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code the Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? It's called headphones, asshole. Alright, what fucking document did I miss? Son of a bitch. What document did I miss? Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If it ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. I swear to fuck, if he pulls out Persephone too soft and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control, in simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming systems and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurking in the background, quietly reversing the process, and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. And turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure that'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow, alligators. Should have shoved that in the flowers. That. I am missing a data point and I don't like it. I won't have to come back in here. From Culture Lady to Hades Dude, including Elizabeth. Mr. Tate, this concerns Apollo Archive submission number. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, hereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying the concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time that you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. You have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do enemy. Anyway, that's fucking funny. Which one? Judge Potter's? I don't get it. Making of millipede? Oh, maybe. Could be, could not be. That was Tate. No other cubes. Excuse you? Thank you.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Well, I mean, he was also talking about, like, actual snuff films, like, literal fucking dark web bullshit. So, I mean, maybe not. Who knows?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Yeah. Oh, I have to... Do I have to click this one? I think I do. Now. FZ chambers? Oh, for fuck's sake. Patrick Brochard Klein. The exogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last... Yeah, but I'm just saying, the rest of it was talking about, you know, like, literal snuff films, so maybe that's supposed to be some made-up bullshit, not necessarily a human... Well, it's irrelevant, but I'm just saying, maybe not. Spent the last 36 hours examining them and pouring? P-O-R-I-N-G? That's probably a word, but... over technical documentation, their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO solved, nutritional delivery solved, hormonal stability solved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Oh, resolved. Whoops. I said solved like 12 times. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but the rest of FZ's technology is... if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back at it. Expected fabrication plan within 48 hours. And a mercifully short abbreviation of his fucking name. Not that. That. Thank you. From PBK. Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy, and limited provisions without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. Targeting Turing 0.4, as in a specific AI level. Not true AI, but 0.4 of Turing definition. 0.4 of Gaia, I guess. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. Ouch. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for the correction of these interactive protocol shortcomings. Bro. I mean, the simple creativity required to write this shit, to come up with these sci-fi concepts. What the fuck did I miss? Damn it. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regarding my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk? Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of Eleuthia 2 inside Mount Namuli? Never heard of that. I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Donk. Guess
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's probably a potion. On to the hologram.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Anybody speak French? That sure shit don't. makes you wonder if they're just straight up cloning people. I mean, is it one of everybody? Is everybody in the world unique as a singular zygote that this project preserved? Or are there multiple?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Well, it's a fair guess. But I'm saying, you know, is there only one of everybody? Or did they, you know, theoretically, is there multiple of each person? Are there multiple Sobek clones? Also theoretically not, but then you have to assume that on some level Aloy's cloning, the Sobek clone, would have necessarily been timed in such a way to serve some purpose. That she must have been integral to the point of being an emergency measure, I think. Oh, fuck you. I'll bring my damn gun. Up, thank you. And maybe that 99.4774%, maybe the missing percent that makes her separate enough from Elizabeth Sobek to not be allowed into the first one that she tried, maybe that was a genetic modification to make her an ultimate warrior, because she's a fucking monster. I mean, she may not be super strong, but she's like fucking, she is Xena. And is she just as intelligent as Elizabeth Sobek? Who knows? I mean, she's figured out plenty by herself.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek,
Yes.
as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good.
Fucking tee-hee.
Us would benefit from
It's not
antilopinate
that.
morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Stop it.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian
Would you stop the fucking message?
I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And yours?
There we go.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, fucking righty then. May I speak out of protocol? Yep. AI getting spooky. Here.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Didn't even know she was sitting there.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Why do I have a feeling that we're supposed to be racing fucking Eclipse to the kill switch so that Gaia doesn't get destroyed? Permanently fucking this planet into this loop of events. Where am I going? I don't see a way through. Is there a broken window? No. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck am I missing? Okay, you're pointing me in a direction. I recognize that. Well, what the fuck do I do about that? This door doesn't open. Fuck. Oh, that's a big crate.
No room.
That's a big fucking crate. Now, here we go. I'm actually gonna have to come back for this. Oh boy. Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobeck on Artemis. Okay. I mean, Artemis could just be the airborne division of things, where Poseidon is the seaborne division. But, it's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Yeah, where are the wolves? Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. Fair. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Literally. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. The fucking hopeful messages. Excuse me? Okay, access. Note that for later. Odyssey has failed? From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Yo. Last night's telemetry indicated it can't... Oh no. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, and all of its cargo, zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. If you don't know, and to my limited understanding, antimatter is a problem because what happens is when a single antiproton encounters a normal proton, you get an energy reaction that can light up a light bulb. One molecule exploding. So if they lost if they lost containment integrity on antimatter fuel in the ship. You ever see a warp core blow up in Star Trek? That. I came in that way. So this is all there is left.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
To what, dude?
I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who?
Gaia, bitch.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Yo.
You need to get out of there.
That was a spooky
scene. What you found
scene.
is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, shit. Sup, Crispin? How you doing, buddy?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Great. And I'm gonna have to go back for that one fucking data log.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Reach through the lower
As sure as the
you
sun
dumb
rises
fuck,
and
it's
falls
within
each
reach.
day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
First of all, he's got bullets dangling around his fucking neck. Like a Far Cry villain. Second of all, holy fucking philosopher. Third of all, bitch, stick your arm through the lower hole. It was within reach. That was bullshit.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here.
Clearly those were moments.
You might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Moments where the cutscene would have been different if I hadn't.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
If I hadn't have done those side quests.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world. Now.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
What are these choices? No heart, no brain, no fist. Yet they're not just dialogue options, they're not just questions to be asked.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Really?
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Well, the alarm should have gone off a little while ago, so we're gonna have to fucking stop here for recording 4. And I will be right back. Spine. Alright. Oi. Fucking headphones. Shoulder. Cooperate. There we go. Now I'm going to do this. Just to, make sure I'm not having issues. And start recording 4. Start the timer. Open the phone. Thank you. The other fucking map that I have doesn't have that, the Zero Dawn facility. So I couldn't even fucking check where the log that I'm missing was. Alright. Beginning. But before I begin, I just want to comment, I had my doubts when I realized that Helis was Crispin Freeman, but now I realize, nah, he's kind of perfect for that shit. Kinda, really just fucking perfect for that shit. He's got the calm creepiness, he's got the psycho, he's got pretty much anything you want. Fucking Alucard, Togusa, whatever. Gotta love that guy.
Kaja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
What the fuck do I have to do here?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength to that pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Hey! No, I hope I don't just kill that line. Because ranged alone is not gonna cut it. Not at all.
Guess who got her weapons back?
Shit. Weapons. Procaster. Shadow Sling.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah. We've dealt with them before, lady. Relax. Give Blast Sling and Warbow.
Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Yes, dear, we know. Shit. No. You fuck yourself. Fuck.
on its hips.
Yeah. Eat shit. And fucking die. Ugly bitch. Hey. Surprised, ugly?
Silence!
Hee hee. And here we fucking go.
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hey, hey. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Bitch, run! Hey, Chet. Oh. That's a fuck of a start to the episode.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
I'm telling you.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I was gonna say? Oh. Yeah, there has to be a reason that she was created now. If all of these people, you know, Silence says he was natural born. He wasn't created, he wasn't cloned. So there has to be a reason that she was... that Elizabeth Sobek was cloned now, at this point.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Just don't think there will be. And it's Metal Gear Solid 5. Ocelot just fucked off. Yeah. Go. Well, how do I get the better ones? Okay, hologram data points I've got. I'm just missing this, theoretically. Assuming it's actually in there, and I'm not barking up the wrong fucking tree, which I will check at some point. Calm Mountain is kind of useless, but I'm pretty sure these are the DLC ones, so I should save and get this. Unfortunately. I guess it won't be too long. And... that's it. That's it. Onward. As much as I'd like the ability to... Prove me wrong. Yeah. Night. Epic music. Very fucking epic music. Unfortunately, I have to interrupt it to manually save. Because fuck that. I kinda don't want to interrupt this music. So, I'm gonna go the hard way and see how far we get. Whoops. Oh, the epic music is ending. Oh, whatever. This fucking setting in options.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
To have the mount stick to the roads if you're on one. Like it's fucking the car in Final Fantasy 15. Actually, I need Blaze. I need Blaze pretty fucking desperately. Give more Blaze. And you fuck yourself, you little shit. Alright. Blaze. Very much Blaze. Because for some fucking reason, all these high-level monsters, they lean on the Sparker and the chill water, and they kind of abandoned Blaze. So I'm perpetually short on it these days.
Save these for the trip.
Those fuckers go. Ah, well. Pop a couple of animals. See about some fatty meat. Hopefully. Yeah. Some, anyway. Oh, fox skin, that's useless. Or, maybe not. I'm not sure about the DLC upgrades. Alright. Being that the epic music has ended... Yup. That's a fucking road trip and a half. We gonna go over here. Well, no, I guess we still gotta go there later anyway. I was gonna go pick up the vantage point, but no reason to do it now. Except for a trophy. We going back to the Embrace.
On fire.
Oh shit. You asshole. Bitch, burn, thank you. And fucking, oh shit. Fuck. These things are such a pain in the ass. Need to check my no. That, yes. Like I said, terminally fucking short on Blaze. That. Actually, while I'm at it. What I need. Not sure if a rope cat. Whoops. Not sure if a rope caster would work on these fuckfaces. Fucking don't, asshole. Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck, and get fucked. Oh boy. I get to a trader and buy some fucking Blaze, cause shit. May as well. 30,000 fucking... How many shards? Yeah, 30,000 fucking shards. I may as well just buy some fucking Blaze. And there's the horse hurt. Well, whatever.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Well.
Lenora, you stand here. I need to protect the Embrace. The gates come hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Absolutely not. not dealing with a fucking Kopesh. Can I get a trader, please? No, I can't. Shit. I'm gonna have to warp out of here just to... Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick look at Mother's Cradle and then warp out of here and go talk to a trader for a minute because I need fire.
These are captives.
Great. Oh, fuck. Stuff.
Kill these savages, not tie them up. They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the red raids.
It was on such a raid that Honora killed my brother. These savages will pay for his death. Threefold.
Fuck yourself.
Turning back.
And...
Let's take...
Shut up. Your head. Give me your head. Thank you. And skadoosh.
Rost always said, patience.
Not good. And why couldn't I free them?
We got a killer out there.
Yeah. Really? Thank you, asshole. Uh-huh. Really? Ah, fuck. Thank you. Okay, can I free them now? No, I can't. Shit. Oh, hello. Goodbye. How about now? There
On
we
your
go.
feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Okay, which one is Mother's Watch? That one. Figures. So, theoretically, there's going to be nobody here or wherever else. And I need to talk to Rost for a while. But, for the moment, I need about 400 fucking blaze, so I'm gonna find this. And go fuck off to a trader. Not what I meant. Close enough. Aha. He's just chilling. Resources. Oh, here we fucking go. We're gonna be here for a while. Close enough. And get rid of this. All this. Didn't realize there was 2 stacks of it. And it is showdown time. Or whatever. Off we go. Well, we'll do it the honest way. Really? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. But I tell you, I am not fucking dealing with a Kopesh. That's not happening. Over. Thank you. Can I corrupt the Kopeshes? Fucking hell. You see nothing. You big ugly bastard see nothing. Either do you.
See them. They can't see you.
Get fucked. Ooh, right in the gut. That was a painful death.
Grace. It's devastated.
Yep.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Welcome to the Pharaoh Plague. Yeah, sort of.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Now, the question is, should I even bother trying to go up here? Well, we'll try. See what happens. That way? This way? Yeah, you know what? This way. And there. Eat shit. You're not even worth looting. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Doesn't mean I gotta see if there's more people, right? What if there's more people and I don't save them? That's not cool.
Don't mind me.
What the hell's that? Hey, just some asshole walking on roads. I guess there's only the one Kopesh? Maybe I should take it out? Big that fucking question mark? Oh. Death. And dead. Thank you. Eat shit. God, I love them sniper arrows. You guys good?
Whatever happens, I know I'll rest beside my mother among the cans.
Sure.
Our prey is beaten.
Yeah, because I saved your fucking ass. That's a lot of dead Nora. Oh. Hello?
Seeker. Turn back.
What of Mother's heart?
Abandoned. Tirsa led them to All Mother for protection. We gave our lives to buy them time. The trade was fair.
So much death. I have to find the survivors.
Okay. Well, that sort of answers that, but I'm gonna go check anyway. Glad I didn't fucking miss that guy. Whereas now I noticed that they're all wearing blue. They kind of look not like Banuk, but I mean Banuk adjacent.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Yep.
The night of the festival. There was so much life, so many voices. Now it's empty. Hades would want the whole world like this. An empty husk.
Yes and no. Oh, frankly, I'm glad I didn't miss that little piece of dialogue. I never explored this area, to be honest. Not fully. Fire here. I can fucking save. And then shit hits the fan. And hopefully there's enough time in the episode for shit to hit the fan. And fucking go.
Mother's heart.
Really?
Mother's
You're gonna
heart.
repeat yourself now?
Mother's heart.
Bro,
It seems so empty now.
relax.
Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Fucking relax, lady. I get it. Oh. Okay. Close enough. All that Skyrim training wasn't for nothing. They don't give me a stick at the moment. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm heading straight to the fucking Kopesh. That's where I'm going. fucking go. Whoops. Shit. And die. That fucking prick. Fucking corrupted shitholes. Here we fucking go. What the hell are we gonna find here? Okay. A lot of guys in need a homicide.
Chill along now.
And fucking die. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of skull. You piece of shit. Oh, here we fucking go. You bitch ass motherfucker.
I will teach you to bleed.
Fuck you till it kills you, you piece of shit.
Shadow guides me. We're getting.
Fuck you. Asshole. Fuck. Great. Uncorrupted scrappers. Gonna go fuck some shit up. I'll take it. Of course, I need some fucking heals.
The eclipse smashed through.
Oh, I need a lot of fucking heals. Great. This is not good. Goody. What? How the fuck do you see me from there? Shit. Two of them? Shit. Here we go. Give me the... Thank you. What a training dummy, jackass. I need is some fucking tripcaster. That's what I need. so that when that asshole eventually comes to get me, it can take some damage. Go. Get around the fucking... Thank you. Shit. This is not good. Is he gonna go kaboom? He went kaboom. Brick. Jet. Fuck. Eat shit. Fuck you. Suck a dick. Ow. You piece of dog shit. Die. Come here, bitch. Get some. Alright. Give. Sling. Shit and fucking die. Piece of shit. Fuck you, you piece of fucking garbage. Die in a fucking fire, you son of a bitch. Oy vey.
Got you located.
You ain't located shit except an arrow straight in your fucking eye, prick. Excuse me? I said fucking eat shit. Thank you. Fucking go. Oh, really? Death.
Still sniffing around.
Fucking K. That was ridiculous. Can I get some potions? Can I get some fucking med, please? Anybody? Bueller. That's a whole bunch of stick. Don't need stick. Need that. Is there more? Oh, shit.
No space.
No space for what, lady? Fuck off. Don't tell me it's a Kopesh. Last fucking thing I need right now. Not enough med. I should have went to Day Tower. Oh. Shit. I do not have enough time for this. I'm gonna have to stop at some point, and we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. I'm trying to drop on these fuckheads. Put a shock arrow into this scrapper's ass.
Fascinating.
So, they get fucked. I have an easier time with that. They. Thank you.
I'll find a use for you.
You think?
More eclipse.
Don't fucking say it, lady.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Better fucking vantage.
You dug your own grave, Nora! You big bastard!
Oh shit.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Get that shit off. Ugly bitch. Holy fucking shit. Disgusting fucking animal. Oh, not the blast line. That one. And ice everybody. And boom bomb for all of you assholes. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna get fucked by a laser if I actually... Shit. You piece of fucking garbage. And back to the ropecaster. Fucking chaotic dog shit. Can't fucking see a fucking thing. Two of these pieces of shit in one fucking day.
Finish them! Aiming and...
We did it! Aloy did it!
Fucking shit. Thank you, Varl. Thank you for the proper credit, buddy. You're awesome. Wow. Holy shit. Absolute fucking unyielding madness. I'd picked up a disc launcher, but probably would have been more of a hazard to even try. Oh well. Sorry, buddy. Would have been too much of a hazard to even try to pick one up, to be honest. Considering my fucking track record for trying to actually use a...
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yep. What's up, buddy? Zona? What's up?
The battle was lost until you came.
Of course. I'm me. You may be also... Is there... She got shot by a flaming arrow and it is still sticking out of her ass. Is what's going on there. Yeah.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised.
Nearly?
But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Lady, there's a tank sitting outside.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Good lad.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Fucking ready then. Is there a fire to save at? There is not. Shit. Now, where is...
How could this have happened? All-Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
This way. Oh.
I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker. But perhaps now we have a chance.
Sure. Yeah, pretty much.
My sons. Oh, Goddess. My poor boys.
Excuse me? Aha. Do sneak in here. No wonder I fucking missed the power cell. Thank you.
A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Pretty much. So I'm thinking after Gaia Prime, that I know is coming, that's when we'll head off to the DLC. But today, we're probably going to end up stopping in the middle of some shit and picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
How did she know? How is she here?
Kinda like that. Fortunately, that is in fact it for tonight. Because, fuck. For that recording, because I ain't doing fucking 5 in a week again. Or, 5 in a night. However you want to put it. So, that is that. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night.